Alright, welcome in. We are here for part 13 of Dragon Age Veilguard. So, like I said at the beginning of last stream, we've been primarily just running around doing a lot of our companion stuff, just trying to make sure everybody's at an affinity level. What would be the relationship? There you go, a rank. So I'm just trying to make sure we have everyone up as high as we could. We did 4 missions in the Hossberg wetlands, and then we did quite a bit through here. So I was thinking we could possibly do a little bit more. I kind of wanted to see what was going on in Arlethan Forest. Only thing is, I know that's where the main quest is headed, so I don't want to accidentally trigger it. I do want to try to run around and see if we can get those couple quests done. Yeah, today I got lucky. The house we were supposed to start painting needed an extra day. So, it seems like we'll just get back at it tomorrow. I just got lucky with today off, so I'll take it. Something in Tosh or Davrin? Go with Tosh. Yeah, so hope everyone's having a good Wednesday out there. Like I said, I got lucky myself. I had a half day yesterday, basically. Not quite a half day, a little more than a half day, but where's like the main quest? I just want to make sure I don't that. Thinking of fast travel. Get over here, we can get by Davrin. Okay. Oh, there he is. As soon as I hit the button. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, we probably need to. Alright, sorry, Tosh. We'll bring you back out in a little. We'll do this real quick and then maybe we'll run around, see what's going on. Maybe if we accidentally start the main quest, kind of see where it takes us. Ooh. Here we go. Turn around, turn around, turn around, everybody. Yeah, we'll get over here. We'll do Davrin's quest because he wants to hang out. Looks like he wants to spend time with Assan out in the wild. Probably so he can spread his wings a little bit, get some more space to fly around and whatnot. We'll help out Davrin. And I forgot the one Dalish quest is to collect stuff, so maybe we'll mess around. Maybe we'll go like kind of do that one quest in Treviso.
Assan can get the gate. Another truffle hunt? No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Halla when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
He is Dalish.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Assan, hang back.
Gotta get this stuff first. You never know. What if we get teleported away and I don't get that 4 Imperial leave?
Message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our Halla, Rook?
Absolutely.
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The Halla decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Halla aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Assan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
Everyone like to see.
He'd sing to the Halla.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So, naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Assan owns. Only because it feels
Assan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Halla to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Let's
Okay,
go.
what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Halla.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Halla can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
I mean,
Here we go.
that is
Found a
that
marble
is
tree.
correct.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Halla's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet.
Here. Some vannerberries.
Okay,
Sweet as candy.
got a little bit of that. He's got a little tracker in him. It seems.
I wonder what they taste
Grey
like.
Warden Warriors got
Don't
still has
even
some
think it.
little bit
Uncle
of that
Eldrin let
Dalish
me
left
try
in him.
one once. As a lesson.
He's not all Grey
It
Warden.
lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Halla. Bad for people.
Davrin. At this point, man, you know, a rose by any other name is just as sweet. Oh, you can call you whatever you want, buddy.
Over here.
Ooh,
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Halla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
oh,
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Halla.
Davrin.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Oh, we gotta make sure he knows. Be like, all right, these animals, don't hurt them. I mean, I'm no Bellara, but
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Halla.
We've got a griffin. Assan can track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd
True.
attack the Halla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Oop. Yeah, it's one of those. Sometimes you never know how certain animals will react to other animals. for the first time. Obviously, you know, if you got a dog who's grown up around cats, or imagine a cat's growing around dogs, kind of know what's going on. But all of a sudden, you just bring like a dog that's never seen a cat, it's probably gonna want to attack on point. Maybe, you know, there's always that exception. Seems like there's a dead end, but I might have. I'm in there. Oh, I did miss it. Here's
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Okay. Get this glowing. Grace of the Halla.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
What if I do it wrong? You're blowing in a piece of wood, dude. Oh. Oh.
It looks sick.
I don't know if we can help it.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more bannerberries. Assan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Assan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did, Assan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Aww. No time for
Something new every day.
That was cool.
Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Halla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy.
Gotta help the Halla though, they're sick,
You did
bro.
good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Halla.
Help it.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Assan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Hell yeah.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more bannerberries.
Assan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Halla?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
A friend in need. Davrin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Halla. Surprisingly, Assan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffons not seen before. That's pretty dope. I want to try it, but I feel like maybe I missed it. Maybe like the first time I just artifact. Oh, this is a completely different quest.
This could be one of the Anaris. Might even be Gillinane or Elgrin.
My people thought they were gods. Now, it's a monument to killers.
I can't remember. That was what I remember last time. Let me figure out how to get up. Oops. Back down. And maybe get up there? I don't know. You could get an angle on it. Maybe that is get up here.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic, it was designed to draw something in, and it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering.
Blood-stained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different. Know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future. Little ones. Eternally yours. Bear? Fear?
The forest will reclaim it.
Alright. Sounds good. Come on. I think they're all on this floor. Maybe I just didn't try this quest. Like I said, like I said, too hangry. Didn't realize to climb up the path up the side there to get the angle.
Too much.
Too hungry thinking about food. My greatest weakness, unfortunately.
Evil in the air.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere.
I remember
The
this is we
Masters
gotta find it.
destroyed Arleth and that kind of magic means
Take it. Find the clan's moment. Found it. Giant and her elfing. No, that's the. Yeah, I don't. Okay, maybe this is why I stopped doing this.
What do we have here?
Looking at it.
A Halla statuette.
Here we go.
They died holding this. And all these Halla corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Halla?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Halla. The Halla is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Halla and got lost. Then, well,
See if we can go around. Let's see what we can. Kind of leading in a couple different.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Oh, whoops! I'm doing like. Alright, stay on land.
This Aravel has seen better days.
the Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit sensed what happened here.
Secrets of the past, now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh, a giant owl. Must be something to this.
Suck at riddles and puzzles. Think I can do it, I believe. Ooh, we almost died there. I mean, I get it, because my guy's in heavy armor. So I definitely understand, like, my dude falls in, he's dead. So I definitely get that. But someone, like, in light armor? I'm sure there's just no swimming mechanic. But... Ah! Davrin's like, I got him. Davrin, you can good. Davrin. We'll just call him everything. Here, probably a body. Way our luck's been going.
What's
Yup.
this?
The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is the trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds us, get out. Get out while you can. Arana. I love you. Remember.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Arana? I feel like Arana. We'll get some practice in.
Another statue.
Only way to get better.
There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Look at that.
It's 18 gold. That was weird. A little weird, but alright.
Earlem was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
Really just want to get this pure ore.
Ready for a follow-up.
Right at the rock.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Looks like
Not sure what this is. Bellara?
it's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them,
They could be in trouble.
let's go. Now.
Need to find clan moment. Where's the main quest now? Am I still here? Sure. Like now I'm doing multiple things at once now. There's a chest over there. Okay, take some caretaker power. Oh, it's this again.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Broken. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, there's like too much stuff condensed in this one area. Trying to... Maybe I just do this one and get it out of the way. You know what I mean? I just want to try to get rid of them. I just want to finish one.
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage. Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's...
Blood-splattered journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. Keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlethan Forest. It's always been strange, but now it's worse.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
Probably another body, what we've learned. Good job. We got 4, 5. There's one more. Ooh. Good just to have that open. I think we scoured the outside. Gotta be. Said, man, I sure do love area quests, huh? Nothing like just give me a big circle to look for something. Can't be up this way. Yeah, if we just stopped doing these kinds of quests, that'd be really awesome. Or just go back to, like I've said previously, we gotta do it Oblivion style, where it's like you gotta read, you gotta have reading comprehension. No more just circles. It's like, hey, Third Hill at 7 a.m. on a Thursday. It's right there. You just gotta read, but just a big circle, and then like, hey, go find it. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. I think we can go back to at least like, hey, dude, you don't have reading comprehension. This isn't for you. But now it's just big circles because they don't want to make it too easy and put it right here, which I get that too. You don't want them to hold your hand to all 5 pieces. I get that. Ripped page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. Shadowy things were the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Definitely give it a try. I mean, we're already right here. So we'll keep, like I said, cleaned it up a little bit enough. Like, all right, we'll keep doing this. There's like 3 spots in a perfect circle, overlapping with each other. Oh. The blighted mayor. Oh no. Oh wait.
What? It can talk?
The blighted mayor. Is that the dude we left?
I guess wolves didn't get him after all.
That's awesome.
Let's finish the job.
Well, not like actually awesome, but in like a video game sense, that's awesome. Poor guy. He probably should have killed him.
Your bodies will become vessels for the greater power.
I wonder if this is one of those, like, if we kill him, if we just don't even get this whole quest line. Because that's what I've liked so far about Veilguard, is it seems like I've said, like, Treviso should have different quests based on if you saved Treviso. All the quests were saving people, helping people, whereas all of them in Rathis quests,
Good riddance.
not business as usual, but they seem to be, you know, more traditional quests, whereas Treviso were more like recovery things, how to help people. So I'm curious if when you flip it, it's got to be the other way, right? You can't have Treviso in dire straits struggling if you got there. That's what I've said a couple times. I like the idea that dude, combine this one with the Warden's Ring, that'd be pretty nasty. Awesome. But instead of fire, I have like a nice rage, stagger, knockdown situation. Let's see. Oh wow, he's at 8 also. Harding's at 8. Lucanus, I'm so sorry. I think because he's hardened, we get all of his approval at half approval, I believe. If I have that correct. Oh. Sure. Hangman. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I feel like we're not close to the end. Maybe we're closer than I think. I feel like everyone's at. Wonder if like 10 is the max level. Find out. Wants me. Get it easy. Bring enemies through.
Ready for a follow-up.
Let Assan get it. There we go. Huh. I'll take a free 160 XP. One more over here. Oh, hey now.
Ready for a follow-up.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Here?
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Whoa, what?
Here goes. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Yeah. Wasn't a lot, but that was cool. Wasn't a fancy quest. Oh, like that quest. Let's do it. While we're here, we'll see what it leads.
Bellara, there's Venatori ahead.
Galadar, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Oops, that was delayed. I wanted that nice drop kick way earlier.
Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Ireland and let them know. Damn it, still locked. That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Somewhere.
That worked. Keep going.
Find me? Spiral.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason?
There they are.
Who says
What do you
that?
want? Why are you attacking my people? Ready for
Mages.
last of them.
Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Here we go. And what I would give for any of these chests to have just the upgrade, the next piece of my armor. Heavy armor I'm wearing. That would be... The shield was nice, so I definitely... Like, when we took down the dragon at the end of last stream, we ended up getting our shield upgraded.
The bridge is out.
The other veil jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
I were a power crystal. Where would I be? Ooh. Loot. Open another chest. This in here. Man, they're really just giving it away here, huh? That's not... Yeah, say I don't pretty much set in my armor. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, I've had this axe. We got lucky though, right? We got this, dude. I've had this since like level 10. So I guess to be fair, I've been rocking. Maybe it is time. The one weapon that's better, but I'm still not. Extra critical. I don't know. I've really liked that one, so I feel like there's no reason to change it. Like I said, I just like this armor because it's got the 20% damage from all companions. I think that's wicked. And a lot of people have their cooldown, and I've got the rage. I got takedown, stagger, control abilities, invulnerable. I'm sure there is probably like an optimal build for like the hardest difficulty to really utilize like defense or like certain rings or like maybe the warden signet. Maybe there's not. Maybe it's wide open enough.
I see them. We
Like
have
an
to end
idea.
this. Leave this camp alone.
I like my build, but I'm not sure how well it would do on like the hardest difficulty. I'm just on normal. I feel like I'm getting through pretty well. I feel like we're...
If you leave now, we might let you stay alive.
Or maybe we won't.
Great move. some.
Ready, Papa. There. No more taunting from that one.
That was nice. And I feel like we handled that pretty well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I min-maxed pretty well. But I bet on the hardest I don't know, every game's different. Like Witcher, you had to know which oil to put on your sword. You had to make sure you knew if you were using your silver sword, steel sword. You had to know which sign, like you had to read. That's what I liked about The Witcher, though, was the hardest difficulties. You had to read the bestiary. Kind of had to like talk to people and they'd tell you certain things, so you could like update the bestiary to tell you stuff, or do like side quests to build up to the boss fight to learn stuff. Like I really liked how Witcher did their hardest difficulty. You had to pay attention. You had to min-max, fine detail.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Good combination of like getting toxicity up and that flip. Okay, I thought for some. Okay. $53. Upper pointy things are that way. But it's still that one. Might have been overthinking it. Just rather be safe than sorry.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
Oh, the clues, Tyler's. I don't.
Doesn't look like the Venatori brought many
attack
supplies
clues.
with them.
They didn't come from far. Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Yeah, but where exactly? Let's get some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Just some mud here. But it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area.
Rook,
All that
over
energy
here.
turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
You just gotta know the truth, unfortunately.
This isn't over yet.
Hey, guy,
We'll
it's
put a
one of
stop
those
to
you
it.
got not till it's over.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll
we
find
will.
them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
I wonder if it's one of those talk to him. That'd be like a pretty good spot to get to like a stopping point. Okay, cool. So I imagine the next quest talk to him. We can keep go to the lighthouse, maybe do some side stuff. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlethan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Oh. It's serious. Okay. Mm-hmm. Probably can't. Definitely can't make that jump. Right in between. What have I bugged with this thing? Or, oh, I did that a long time ago, didn't I? Whoa, now. Here we go. It's a one-way ticket situation. Alright, Davrin, I appreciate it. Huh. That's pretty cool. Promise of glory. Bronze branch. That's not bad. See, like, that's kind of what I mean. I imagine on the higher difficulties, you probably want to actually rotate through people's different equipment and stuff. Like, if you know you're about to go through a big spot with a bunch of Fade Touch creatures, you'd probably make sure Bellara has that bow equipped. You know what I mean? You can probably change little things around like that. Like, I think that would make a lot of sense. Just that. Check out. What do we... It's gonna keep her bow, right? We're gonna get those and we're gonna go down that way. And I think we're just gonna go... Ooh, Morn Watch, that's pretty... Kind of like a Morn Watch tank. I think I was about, yeah, fire and cold resistance, and then I'm probably gonna stop. I was gonna those two. They're probably gonna get cracked. Get those Grey Warden ones, and then we're way down here. Fury. And then I can... That all looks... Look out. Seems like we can get up pretty high in level. Dude, I didn't realize we were like already You like delay? Should we go mess around a little bit? We can go back to the lighthouse. We got 2 stars with almost everybody. I feel like the Morn Watch. The Morn Watch, and who's the other one? Oh, sorry. Morn. Oh, well, yeah. No, it makes sense. The Antivan crows don't like us. Or at least don't like me. Work hard. We'll get their favor back. Okay. Would I just not talk to them? Perfect. Perfect spot to land on. Just what we wanted. Alright, first comes first.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Cyrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Cyrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Cyrian, I mean, to explain himself.
Don't trust him.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
Don't do it.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Cyrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything.
We probably played on that fear.
He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you gonna do?
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Meet with him.
We'll take on the honored tradition of Hawk.
No.
Killing everyone's loved ones for him.
I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
Hawk puts like 4 people's spouses or loved ones down.
Will you come with me?
Well, of course. Duh.
Of course.
Poor Hawk though, man. 20 minutes in the game, Wesley
Just
gone.
Tell me when you're ready.
Your own mom gone. Hummingbird's Lament. Uh-oh, that was her nickname. Stand still. I pay attention. I listen. So it's not good if the quest title has her name in it. She's lamenting.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
I got you, dog.
Just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Neve.
Shadow dragons for life. For life. I thought it was Lucan. If it's Lucanus, he's gonna be number 2 behind Bellara. Ooh, unless Davrin's like, dog, I know where they're at. and I'm gonna be conflicted.
You don't get
Asha and Emmerich do.
about the Canari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah,
Don't me. She's the expert.
of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
Emmerich. When you just think like, man, how can I love him even more? A good teacher never makes a student feel inadequate. What a dog, bro. Coach, teacher, mentor.
Katerina is alive.
What?
Anyone who has that responsibility to mentor younger people and try to help shepherd them. Emmerich just comes in, just
Katerina has been a prisoner in her own
Common
villa,
Emmerich
with
W,
Ilaria as her
as
keeper.
they would say on the interwebs. Oh no, I know he probably likes the middle option as a hardened Lucanus, but
So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the talons of the crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
All it's missing is some heavily armed, uninvited guests. Shall we?
As soon as we've prepared. We have to do this
I
carefully.
thought that would get an
Ilario
approval,
has
but
to be
okay.
expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
Okay. A Murder of Crows. Fantastic quest name. I don't even know the why. Unfortunately, I have a good feeling about what the quest is. But. Assan, I'm a good boy. I get when you're brothers and sisters when we save them all, by the way, though.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with Assan. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
He likes Arlithan Forest. At the palate of a griffin? Davrin's looks a little more chill. Doesn't look like it's anything too related. He looks like he just wants to hang out with Assan, so we'll chill on that one. I feel like he's ready for some murder. He's ready for some. This is a weird one, but I feel like I need to get Lucanus out with us a little. We got 3 people at team, affinity rank or whatever you want to call it. We got 3 people at level 8. My guy's swimming at level 5 right now. We got to change that.
Strife wants everyone on the rescue mission to Arlithan.
Get all your god-killing implements right here.
Dang, nothing even for Bellara? That's surprising. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. We'll pay for it just to have it. I like the one she has, so I'm not gonna say Jumper's Jumper. Hazard suit. Okay. Give it a shot. I don't know. We finally got a nice casual wear that I really like. 25 health. Thank you. Are these cheap? Get one.
Come back alive.
Okay, 100 Caretaker. But it's more than I thought. I was worried it was just going to be 50 apiece. That one's not bad. I like that necklace, but... No, I liked hers. I don't know. Should I go back to just... We'll go back to her, just a bunch of electric. Yeah. Why not? I liked having everything be chilled, but still don't even have a trinket for him. Okay, here we go. Almost level 9.
Coin in dead customers.
Imagine 10 is probably 10 makes sense. It's like a nice easy round number, nothing too crazy. Ooh, you know what we'll do when we get up to the spot? See if we can fast travel. Restroom real quick. Start this nice slew of companion quests. We'll get to that spot real quick. Just so, like I said, restroom real quick. Be all locked and loaded. I'm excited. I don't know if any VOD watchers or any lurkers are fans of the World Cup, but we got soccer starting tomorrow. I myself, very casual fan. I enjoy watching it, but I definitely don't know it as well as the other sports, so I definitely don't like to talk like I know what I'm talking about. I just enjoy watching it. I always like Premier League, I like the Champions League. But yeah, I definitely don't want to, not like football or baseball, but I definitely, a very casual, you know, soccer's not always like hockey. Like the elite of the elite are very, they know their stuff, so you don't want to be stepping on anyone's toes. When I get back, we'll get going with Bellara and we'll get all the companion stuff. But like I said, just gonna use the restroom real quick, just make sure I'm locked in and not thinking in the back of my head to go to the bathroom the whole time. Very bad. Said it before. Taking 20 minutes to go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back. we're set. We're start helping out Bellara. And then, like I said, Davrin seemed like his was pretty... Oh, it's conversation. Gonna be a long quest, but I think this is gonna be a very heavy one.
Bellara, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanaro, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
The people Anaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual?
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us. To make the hard choices. The Anaris. Solas. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Anaris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Anaris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No.
Personal sacrifice.
That's not the Cyrian I know. He's influencing.
You see Michael Jordan and LeBron sacrificing people in the street. Personal sacrifice.
That I chose this willingly.
Not a soul sacrifice, bro.
What he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more. Have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Cyrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Cyrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Seemed like you had a little bit, but it seemed like you had too much resolve. It didn't seem like he was moved enough, in my opinion. I know that might sound weird, but I don't know. I didn't expect him to flip or anything. I really thought he would at least have a little more. Well, figured probably just completing the quest. I don't know. He seemed pretty, like, I feel like that was her best shot. I hate to put it that way. Putting it. Feels like that was her best shot to really get him to understand. He only maybe had like a brief moment and he felt like pretty resolved in that. I don't know. Yeah, no way. We're taking cooldowns for 100. Yeah, that's one. It's tough. Level 9. Oh, wow. I didn't realize we would get that much. Oh. Yeah, it's got to be 10, right? Because then I get 2 more, and then I can max out the 3rd tree. It makes perfect sense. Unless they're just like, screw it, dude. And you just max out all of your companions' trees, which would be cool, too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's another thing, too. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of, like, area quests. But another thing that I feel like I like min-maxing. I like some games you get stuck in that you can't max out every stat. But, you know, sometimes, I mean, I think it's okay. If it takes a little bit of time and you gotta grind it a little bit, I don't think there's anything wrong with just ended up getting all of the reviews. I don't know. That's kind of one of those weird things about gaming, though. Is a lot of little things some people hate, some people love. Perfect example: Dragon Age Origins. I love the fade. Least popular part of
Good.
like
We're
the
past the
entire
blighting
game
and we're in our
series.
gondola.
I love it.
Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going
So
into a sewer, are we?
No
That's what
sewers
makes
in
it
Teresa. The streets are barely
makes
above
gaming
water
so
as
fun
it
though.
is.
There's so many different
There's no
games, so many
escape
different things to do.
That's our way inside.
Like, I'm not a big Call of Duty person myself. I definitely used to poo-poo it, and then I realized I was like, you know what? There's plenty of dads out there who just work all day and they just go home and play Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like, they don't make it their life. They don't make it their personality. Like, they just play COD. They just want a game after work. They're not concerned about getting, God knows, it's not prestige anymore. But that's when I was like, hey man, if you like gaming and you're not a troll and you don't try to actively ruin other people's time, you know what I mean? Play your Fortnites or your COD or 2K, but if like you're a problem or you make it your personality, I think that's one of those where I think most people
Them into the house. Now I'll have to get
like, dude, if you like playing 2K online, go for it, man. But don't, like I said, you're not an NBA athlete. Like, you can have fun, but there's no reason to yell at someone over comms. Especially like in the rec. Like, dude, this is basically unranked and you're getting mad at people right now. Like, if we're like doing like a true comparison, like, dude, the rec is just unranked. Like, if you're truly concerned about doing good, find a team for like 3s or 5s, dude. Like, why are you joining a pug and then getting mad? Like, that's on you, Chief. No, I don't have a good like COD comparison, so I don't. Those things, like I said, you want to enjoy COD, you want to play 2K, go for it, man. Don't make it your whole personality. You buy that with a lot of things, actually. A lot of things.
Katarina must be a difficult prisoner.
Love something and enjoy it. Don't, you know. You're more than your sports team. I love my sports teams, but how would you describe yourself? A 49ers fan. Ooh, probably not the best way to introduce.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa.
Now, do I love the 49ers to an unhealthy level? Absolutely, but
Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say
yeah, but they're not as dap. Oh, nope. I was gonna say the Corvid cloak. Nothing's gonna beat that, dude. Like I said, Lucanus's gear right now, freshest looking dude on the squad. It's really not even a contest. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Realio. See, the only thing is maybe I would like it to be like a nice darker purple. That might be maybe just like a little darker, maybe a little more black and a little more dark purple instead of like dark blue. But either way, my guys, like you make that black and you keep the cloak like a nice dark purple or like a plum. Now we're talking. Not too much like Nightingale armor though. You know what I mean? You want to keep it different. A little more purple than they're not too, you know, there's that like I said, like a deep plum, almost like a two-tone, like a car. Like it looks black and then in the light. That's the dream.
We would have ended up with
That's not how armor
anyway to train.
Doesn't have a sick obsidian purplish hue in the light. That not pearlescent. I don't think that specific. Would it be two-tone? I don't know enough about cars. Family tree. A long line of Delamorte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl demon. Huh.
Intruders! First the blight comes to my city, and now you want my house? There you go.
Ooh. I can't believe I don't have a trinket for Lucanus yet. Maybe after this, we'll go to the, or you know what, we'll do it with Neve. When we go to Docktown, we'll go to the Black Emporium.
Done. Where are the next?
I want to see a nice Lucanus. Maybe, I don't know. Like I said, if everything goes super chipper with Davrin, probably gonna romance Lucanus. Like I think it'd be fun to romance Davrin, but I don't know. We're gonna see. Like I said, Bellara, she took about one cutscene, and I made my decision. I don't know. I think Davrin. I think Lucanus. I think Tosh would be pretty sick too. At this point, I could. I don't. I hope I'm saying everyone's name right. I don't know anymore. I love them all, even though I don't know how to say their names.
They made themselves comfortable.
I have to say I've never heard someone call it a tomato. Always heard tomato. I'm sure someone calls it a tomato. Never actually heard it. Corvid calling mask. Yeah, dude, and Tevan crows for sure have the best looking stuff though. I just love how ignorant the Lords of Fortune stuff. All my stuff's just gold.
We find what we seek.
Okay, Spike, calm down. If it wasn't so haunting, this place would be kind of cool.
Is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door.
Like if you had like a nice loving family around here, it'd actually be kind of cool.
The door's been barred.
Oh, I'll bash it open. Don't worry. Oh no. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Like I said, just black instead of dark blue. My guy's styling.
Katerina.
Lucanus. My poor boy.
I had a weird feeling she wasn't dead. She seemed too crafty to die. You know what I mean? She gave me early onset Olenna vibes from Game of Thrones. She was the old lady for the Tyrells. She gave me that. So when they were like, she's dead, I was like, I don't believe that, but I'm going to just keep my opinions to myself.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Yeah, she just gave off, like, just...
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
I don't know, dude. She just gives off, like, too much... That, you know, Tywin swag, Olenna swag. Like, there's some older people just have that, like...
Do you have a plan?
Sir Christopher Lee... You know what I mean? Makes a comment about That's not what a person sounds like stabbed from behind.
No mercy.
I do believe he was not. I do believe Sir Ian McKellen was. I do believe. I believe they both were. I believe they both are officially served.
Right? Knives are involved.
They deserve it because they're both fucking sweet. Both fantastic wizards.
Katerina's death.
I think I got their name right. I'm terrible with names, as you guys have seen, so don't hold me to that, please.
Back from the dead.
You need to name a backup left guard on a football team? I got you. But properly enunciate a 6-letter name? I can't help you.
It is a deep personal loss. And so I take the mantle of First Talon.
Oh, I'm sure you do, buddy.
A heavy heart.
Yeah, I bet.
But the crows.
We call that being a bard, folks.
From the ashes.
It's currently this. I would call this a performance check more than a performance check, since it's a big area of people.
Over my dead body.
Yeah.
That can be arranged.
That's cute.
Cannot overpower us both.
Wonder if you trust Spite.
Now you fall.
Wonder if find out. Spite has to be related to Aelia.
To me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of my ratio is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanis. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it. Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal.
Oh, well, that's where you're wrong, because this is actually, like, really personal for me. You're messing with my boy. I had to let him down. Couldn't save Treviso, but I'll be damned if I see the Delamorte name.
Look at you, Lucanis. An abomination. Be somebody. And you never were.
And you never were. That's good. That's up there with when Loghain's in the Fade and the demons are trying to torment him, and he's like, "There's nothing you can say I haven't already said to myself." You're like, "Whoa." That dude's psychologically dealt with a lot of things he's done in his life. A demon's trying to taunt him, and he's like, "Yeah, there's literally nothing you can say I haven't said or thought to myself." Yeah, there's no role for that, dude. You just pass. You're good. As a DM, you're like, "Nah, you're good."
You got it.
Or you just, it's like, just don't roll in that one.
This isn't over.
Sometimes the player does too good of a performance themselves. You're like, "Wow." You took me out of it for a second there. I haven't DM'd in a long time, but even as a player, you can see it when someone else has a nice moment, a nice in-character moment, and the DM's like, it's always fun.
Sorry, Rook. Nothing personal.
It's the only thing, Lucanus doesn't have anything, I think, to like bring his cooldowns. Whereas I know Bellara's got a couple things, and I believe it was Emmerich. Is it Davrin? Is that why we combo so well? Because I'm able to get all their cooldowns? They both have cooldowns? Maybe. That's what I've said before. I love constantly getting cooldowns. Even if the move's not as powerful, I can get it off more often. You gotta do that long-term math. Maybe sometimes I think I do it too much. I think a little like too World of Warcrafty, where it's like, bro, it's gonna be a 20-minute fight. Long-term DPS, better to go like plan B. Maybe burst damage is better. Go this way.
Leave Ilario to me.
And you can have the final kill. I'm not opposed to it. You'll be able to finish him off though. Cool. I just wanted him to be the one to get it.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned and kidnapped the first Talon.
Ah.
And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Yeah, I get this. I see.
But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Was the other option just to let him go free? I thought he was gonna kill him when it said he couldn't forgive him. That's why I was... This poor guy get a trinket? I'm totally fine if I don't get anything. That's so cold. Not only is it a crappy item, it's not even something for Lucanus. Damn. I was surprised he didn't kill him. Said he couldn't forgive him after being hardened.
A discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay after...
It's not gonna stop her from giving orders. He's like, I'm just a figurehead, dude. She's still in charge and everyone knows it.
Okay, exactly.
That's why Lucanus is a great leader.
Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more. Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
Yeah, no doubt.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Neve.
Yeah!
I'm not giving
Yeah! That's so wrong of me as the leader. To be like, no fraternizing among the group, and I'm just like, everybody pick somebody! Bad leadership. Bad leadership. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. Cousins battled it out, and before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. Oh, Bella, I'm on my way. Immediately stop everything I'm doing. We're definitely going to the Black Emporium, though. See if there's some more. I don't have 23. We probably can't get anything. Hey, level 6. Here we go. Slow and steady. One that. High health. Boss fight. You have to finish their story to get it, like all locked starting. Okay. Yeah, I want 10% health and defense. Might be the best part of the whole tree there. 281.76. Run to Bellara.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We are getting through to Cyrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Bellara, because you're his sister.
He was my brother, my only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
I don't know. I gotta try to take my bias out of the moment. If it was Neve doing her quest, I would probably be a bit assertive here, even if it was her family, so I can't use my weakness on Bellara as much as I would like to.
Like it or not, you might have to.
Gotta unbiased.
My head understands that.
Unbiased.
But my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Should I just... I was gonna say, should I just give, like, the safe romantic answer? Yeah.
I'm here for you, no matter what happens.
Thank you, Rook. That helps. Because we need to stop him. Cyrian, I mean. And if we can't convince him to step away... Rook, what you said before about us, are you sure that you still want that? I mean, with everything I've got going on with Cyrian, I mean...
Maybe not. You're right. I should just tap out. It's getting a little hard. So you know what? I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna back out. I'm a Weenie Hut Jr. Ooh. Lock it in. Let's go.
Of course I'm sure. I'm here for you.
No, it's getting hard.
Okay, just...
She'd just be like, oh, good.
Wanted you to be sure. Anyway,
I got
I
you.
should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Shockingly, I feel like we might have a decent amount of time left. But I get your point. Point received. Let's go see Harding. Maybe we'll take Harding out next quest. We didn't take Harding out.
Friends with this Morrigan?
Me?
Whoa.
Friends? With Morrigan?
This Morrigan.
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgrinon. But we'll probably never know why.
I love Morrigan. I said it once, I said it again. Some characters just have a true aura. They just have... There's just something about them. Just as soon as they hit the screen, you know what you're just... I always felt like that with Morrigan. Felt like she commanded anytime she was on the screen, anytime she had a cutscene. That's coming from someone who romanced Liliana. I want to take Harding out, but we're about to do Nev's quest. We'll take Harding out. We have time. You know, her quest is done. It's like, alright, go hang out. We're good. Oh, puppy. Hear him snoring.
The market was all right. No one.
Like I said, my attitude changed. You can pet cats and dogs, so I can never buy anything, but I always just want to look, because I'm thinking, like, maybe. I feel like...
Come back.
Can't remember. We'll go through. But there was one set of, like, tier 4 I remember that looked wicked. That might actually beat out this armor set. I got you. Yeah, before I do this quest with Nev real quick, I'm just gonna grab a...
Have you ever tracked down someone you
new
didn't
drink.
want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want
Fortunately,
to,
I just finished my
why
drink.
did you do
And
it?
I know
What
in
made
about
it
5
feel
minutes I'm
okay?
gonna reach for another one.
It
I'm gonna be
didn't,
disappointed when
but
it's
it
empty.
was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad in every way.
Oh. Okay. Wait, what's the thing say now? Better together. 2 hearts. Let's go. Better together. I'll take it. Oh, what's going on?
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that was like a bit of a small one. Like, that's not anything like super impactful or anything, but that's pretty sweet. Oh, it's just a conversation. Sweet. All right, yeah, I'm just... Time wasn't worth bringing up the be right back screen. Time I was actually just grabbing a drink. So it looks like we just have a conversation. Nothing too crazy.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Back inside.
The light drawn echoes back. In aeternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those. But he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana?
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
Always read it.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Sorry,
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
Everything looks
You're
okay.
not the only one chasing
He's
Aelia.
looking good right now. No
I've
drop
tracked
frames or
some
anything.
of her followers. They aren't quick to
He
talk.
said, I know sometimes in
Most said
combat,
I'd be
resolution
saved
gets a
soon.
little...
But I did
Still
get
trying
the
to
name
find
of a
that sweet
place.
spot.
Sanctum Lucicon.
Ooh, okay.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one.
What'd we
If there's
talk
a
about,
record
Rook?
of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
Do it, Nev. You are an inspiration. Doesn't have to try to be. Oh, it's for Brahm, who tried to help. That mattered.
Part 3 of your serial story. I found the author's notes.
Really? Thank you. How did it go?
The notes were in a false bottom drawer. The author had been framed for murder. And he might be the heir to the parlous fortune.
So it was a caper.
It was a caper.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad they circled back to that conversation. Oh, yes. So their I forgot, maybe not everyone. So their last conversation was, so Bellara was reading a serial, and they were gonna look for the third part of it. Basically, kinda as like, you were here and there. She was like, "Oh, is this gonna be a Miss Note caper?" He's like, "This is not gonna be a caper," and Bellara's like, "It's gonna be a caper." It was. Any of these trinkets for this poor man? He just not allowed one? Did I do? Oh, I'm in weapons. Come on, Tyler. Think. Yup. 15% stagger relative to Lords of Fortune allied strength. Am I that selfish? Yeah. Dude, if we ever got the twin... The ring I had is called. But if I got the twin version of that ring... Is that what these are for? Do I just return them? I'm gonna actually just quick. I feel like that's what I should be doing with these is just cashing these in, but I also don't want to like waste these. Okay, so it's like both. Okay, up. Dragon Age Wake. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Little thing here. Okay. Super high-end upgrades. Okay. Okay. Maybe I could try to do a little balancing. I don't know. I think for now we're okay. I'll buy my helmet upgrade, so that'll keep my need for new equipment quiet for a while. Have anything cooler? Any good? That's kind of cool. I'm not a dwarf, but that would still be pretty sick. You know what though? Let's be smart. We will save the 4. We'll save the 4. We need to keep a little interest. We can kind of use that 4 as our next. That's big. Like I said, that'll at least keep me quiet. Because like I've said, I do I complain. I complain about I'm trying to get. I'm not gonna lie. I could get like a new looking armor, but the actual equipped armor, I just don't think. Like if I ever found one visually that I liked more, I'd switch. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like take off like that armor. Like the shield, I didn't mind switching the shield to match my armor. But yeah, at least that kind of can at least shut up for a little bit while I open other chests. Like I said though, I really wish I can't believe I don't have anything for my poor man Lucanus. No trinkets at all. That'd be interesting if that's like a punishment of him being hardened. Being hardened, not harding. Harding is harding. Lucanus is not harding. Oh, this goofy quest. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we'll do what we did last time. We'll just do a quick lap. And if I don't find anything, then... Oh, there's a cat. Same thing last time. It's like kind of running around. Wasn't honestly anything to investigate. Last time I was sprinting through, I'll be a little more patient. I'll walk through a little bit.
Yes, hello.
Talked to you last time and something. Guard.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
I don't know.
Assortment of
Don't
trinkets,
know what
jewels,
this.
other adornments.
They touch crystal? Okay.
Thank you for your interest.
Interest you in a tapestry?
No. And we just kind of end up back in the bar again.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen any.
She doesn't talk.
Well.
Okay. One quest in Kirby. grab Lucanus and we'll do this quest. I don't think we've... I was gonna say, I know there's a couple quests we've kind of just run into. Like I said, some of those area quests are a little goofy. I don't know exactly what it wants me to look for. It might be up, might be something I might need to climb. I might be thinking 2 main floor or like first floor, you know what I mean? Maybe I need to try to think how to climb up somewhere to find what I'm looking for there. But I'm sure we'll give it another shot in a little bit. But for right now, we'll try to help out Lucanus. I'm thinking we can go to the Necropolis halls and we'll do that one quest for Emmerich. Looks like it should be pretty easy. It's level 25. I don't know. I assume stuff scales relatively. Like, I'm sure it's not like they're gonna be 25.
Your own cousin tried to kill you. It's just like one of my stories. Danger, intrigue, family drama.
They put that in stories? In Antiva, that's just a regular afternoon.
Do you think he'll ever escape and come after you and then duel you on top of a chandelier above a...
Bellara.
Right. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I have no regrets. Not a one. What a goof. Gonna escape and you two are gonna duel on top of a chandelier. Bellara. Okay.
Watch ahead.
Yep. Like I said, that was an easy decision for the first go around. Was to romance Bellara. I don't think we downed this individual yet. Anaris. Oh, he loves it. Good. Work makes the dream work. Makes Lucana. He's gonna come around. He might be hardened, but he'll come around.
My uncle found a beautiful place in Rialto.
It doesn't sound like anything good's going on over here.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here.
Ooh.
Hello? Are you all right?
Anton sent me up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the
What business do the Antam have with an art gallery?
They just barricaded her in.
Saviors,
Well, good for her.
Viago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
Damn, I'm not gonna lie though, dude.
and said I would starve
I
unless
think if you
handed
took
over
a
the contents of my
made a
gallery.
character
Lately, they've been
with like
taking
the
paintings,
woman's body, dude, I think that
sculptures,
gear would be
all sorts of
pretty sick, dude.
treasures.
That'd be pretty nasty.
And to think
Especially
I
because you can
overheard
get
someone in the
tattoos, I'm
market
sure.
yesterday bragging
That'd be
about
pretty
dealing
sick,
with
dude.
the
For like a
atrocious
rogue.
brutes. The market master might know more about what those
I think
dreadful
my
Antam are
rook
up
could
to.
pull that off. I think Rook's got enough. I think Rook's got the 4 midsection to pull that off. I don't think he could pull it off as well as she does,
I'm in
but
your debt.
I think Rook might be able to make it happen. Is it all just themes? Probably because I'll just never be here again. Let's pile her
I
stuff.
hope
I'll
the
never be here
Veilguard
again.
can make next week's exhibition.
We do. We need to find that for Rook. My Rook could pull that off. I think he'd look good. I think we could do it. The Mage Killer. Okay. Doesn't look as good as what he's got on now, though. That's okay. At least you can transmog stuff. So if we get some better armor, Lucanus can just keep his good-looking armor. Yeah, dude, I think her attire would be sick for, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think anybody could probably wear that. Like, that's one of those, I think that could fit either character model, actually, very well. Honestly, I think the tattoos either way would really accentuate that as well. I did start playing Cyberpunk. I finished Horizon Forbidden West. Did a couple years on the new FIFA, or it's like FC 26 now. My bad. Oh, have I undiscovered beacon? But didn't know what to play and wasn't looking to buy anything. I hadn't played Cyberpunk in a long time, so I was like, alright. And then I only got a little bit in, but I went female V, and it's just the classic, like the customization's like just a million times better. Every hairstyle, especially because you can change it now.
We should talk to the market
with mirrors. Oh yeah, change your hairstyle, you change your nails, you can do all kinds of shit. It's awesome.
This might sound strange.
With like a dude, it's kind of like, one of 4 haircuts, look good.
And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market, but you stay hidden.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. Thank God they went transmog.
You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Or patch 2. All your attire wouldn't match.
Don't want to scare anyone off.
All the stuff that would match would all suck and it wouldn't go together.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drown district.
Bizarre.
There was a similar creature in Mintratus.
I would the Antam want that. Go get everyone's stuff back. No, keeping Bellara in the... We've been managing to stay pretty afloat so far. So I don't want to stop it. I've done a good job grabbing as much stuff as I can. Double shock. Got nothing, Chief. Got him. This bum's still alive. Good for him. Honestly, good for them. Still got one left. It's fun every time. I'm gonna miss
let's
it.
look
Whatever
around for that
class
stolen
I'm next,
artifact.
I'm gonna
Any
miss.
sign of what the Antom are doing with it?
Ooh, investigate, investigate. Woo! All right, calm down.
Nothing here.
No. Don't know why I thought that.
I don't see anything here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
It was a setup. Is he like real far? Make that sprint. We don't need to fast travel. Those two doing? They're fighting over something over there.
Dragons, maybe gods.
What I wouldn't give for a simple contract. Ooh, sneaky. I was gonna say, he definitely noticed us eavesdropping. Tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp. Center of the find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork?
Interesting.
He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
But
So that whole story, he was just getting rid of
you
us.
mean the
note
2
said
feet
the
we
Antom
stood
were
away
trading
from
the
the
art to
stall? Yeah,
Venatori
he probably
collectors
saw
in
we were
exchange for
listening.
Rare. Okay, we're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
I mean, I'm a bit of a complainer, and even I'm like, I'm surprised it didn't make me hide behind like some barrels 10 feet away. I think it'd have been a lot cooler if they'd have like kind of just figured it out on their own, honestly. Or like they knew and you don't know until you get there. Oh, it is nice to have her back on the left side, though. Sometimes that gets confusing. Not those.
That should speed things up.
All right, let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
That was just honestly fun. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder.
Well, yeah.
The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori
Kind of a matter of
to make it
time.
more
I mean, if the dwarfs are impressed with their
Much
abilities to
more
make explosives.
Can they even do that? Maybe they could, but...
Look at this guy.
That'd
Just
be very
dripped.
dangerous.
We must go to Diego with this as soon as possible.
He's just trying to play it off. He's like, what, this little get up? I just put it on when I hopped out of bed. We all know that's not true, Lucanus. You look gorgeous right now. I don't know, dude. Like I said, the art gallery chick, you might have the best piece of clothing.
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock
Like
explosives.
I said, I thought about it. I was like,
powerful.
you know what?
What?
I think any
It's
character
not ready
model.
yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
Oh,
We had
yeah.
better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Greetings from the gallery. Dearest Rook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antom. Diego and Aya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loudish Antom who are about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathous. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some Boris Magister's parlors? Luckily, Viego's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I am sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Trella. Hey, Mistress Trella. Fortunately for her, my heart's already taken, or we might have to test those waters, but I have an absolutely adorable Delvish girlfriend right now. So, Dalish. Dalish. Ooh, we got team switch. We got to get our boy Emmerich, though. Glad we got to take Lucanus out for a little bit, though.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
What? How did we accidentally find this fight? I'm not mad. Just not sure how I found it.
I'm ready.
Why not? It generates pretty quick. Ooh, get it. Here you go, Lucanus. Should be able to get it set up. Take it. Smiling Vestige. Lucanus approves. Yeah, love killing dead stuff.
Everyone still alive?
Damn. Sorry, Emmerich. I wanted to take you on that. I didn't realize I was accidentally gonna do that. Dang, man. Well, we can still take Emmerich out. It's not like we can't. But I want to take Harding out too. Well, Tyler, you could take Harding and Emmerich out. Yeah, but then I couldn't take Bellara out. And we're not doing that. Bellara's like that. Miles Garrett, you know, Trent Williams. There's just those franchise people that you're like, no, they play every down. Your LaDainian Tomlinson. Your Priest Holmes. They don't make players like them anymore. Running backs, at least. Okay. Have my shield? Oh, buddy. One does. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the one he has equipped. His is dope. Ooh, Paragon's Knuckle. That's such a good ring too. There's quite a few good rings in here. Soul's Journey. Dig it.
The dead await.
It is a really nice ring though. Just 30. You only die in 4 hits. That for this on like a high difficulty, I feel like you'd have to. That means you have to die in 4 hits. Basically, if you wear Paragon's Knuckle. So I feel like on a high difficulty, you pretty much just have to wear that. You don't have to, but that is wicked. Yeah, I like my setup though. Like I said, if I was on a higher difficulty, that probably would be the best ring. But good flow with my setup. I don't want to just add more defense to be more tanky on normal difficulty. Maybe we'll go see what Davrin's up to. Oh, there we go. That's okay. Do that. Go to the Crossroads. I wonder how I use Harding's. You know what? We're just gonna take
Every
Harding.
time I walk into the Crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
You do, or do I equip it? I have to like. Is it a choice? Oh, it's passive. Okay. Oh, I forgot soothing potions on a cooldown. And I forgot she has moves on cooldown too. That's pretty. I'm sure they all probably have insane passives. We did read that one. And we're getting to a point where sometimes we've crossed certain places like once or twice, so. But it seems like we've definitely read that note before. Because there's the one we've read like 5 times. Still, they say one each time. You don't want to go in there. I remember we got the Champion's Essence, and I remember I immediately thought should be something in the Crossroads. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so we're definitely going to take our time and just to scoop up, even if it's just an extra 4, that could be big, especially because now we're starting to look to get some really upgraded items. Like my helm was 19. Looks like I still want to save like the Fade Touched Silk, I believe is what it was. Killed the guy who was supposed to detonate. Bellara, you did too much damage.
You bet. I'm ready.
Fucker stacks.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go.
Looks good on you.
Oh no, I thought I washed up.
Bellara.
I was so careful. Did I miss a spot?
Bellara, no. I was just trying to be nice.
Oh. Oh no.
Still Harding, goat line. Tosh, were you looking at my legs, Harding? Oh, you're all legs from here. Harding. That still might be the best one with her hitting on Tosh. That's so good. You're all legs from here. I mean, she's not wrong, but that's still, that one's fucking. Those are those times where you don't even get like secondhand embarrassment. You're just like, wow, I was just happy to get to see that mastery of picking someone up. Most people would be like, you think the dwarf has the confidence to approach the damn near 8-foot Quinari? Yup. That's gonna be a tough line to beat for this game. That might honestly be my favorite line in this game when it's all said and done. Is Harding hitting on Tosh. Let's see. Okay. Okay, here we go. You just want to dance?
Whatever you say.
Oh, it's down. I picked the wrong one. That was my bad, Harding. I let you down.
Time to finish this.
Where's this other punk at?
Getting up from range.
Blightbane's grown on me. At first I wasn't sure about it, but no, it's definitely grown on me. Now I feel silly not liking it. Sometimes in one-on-one situations it doesn't always do the best damage, but for the most part when they're like with the mobs and stuff around or ads or like I've said before, whatever you want to call them. When you're getting like detonations off in those situations and stuff.
The statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
We just put them together again. Oh, I did something. I don't know what I did. Oh, I mean, I like the cool little slow-mo animation. I don't know what I specifically did, but... Down, Tyler. Down. Keep hitting left. I'm so sorry, Harding. It's my fault, not yours. I don't know what we're doing over here, but... I'm definitely going to keep looting. There's more... Etheric Remnant? That's gotta be it. I don't know what else it would. Do we... Down. There you go, Tyler. You did it. You worked really hard and you figured out to make sure you know how to read. The only thing I could compare that to is if you've played like a sports game, if you've played like Madden, and you want to throw it square and you hit X, and as soon as you throw it, you're just like, yep, I just threw a pick. It's kind of how it felt with Harding.
Incoming.
Like, nope, I'm just a dumbass. Thinking, no, because that one's only 2 or 3. Because that one's when we need to. Oh, do we want to fight him? You know what? Probably not a bad idea. Just get him out of here. Nice and staggered.
Ranged incoming.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how hot it is for everyone else where they're at, but where I'm at right now, it is a nice and toasty, like 85 with like 80% humidity right now.
You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
I actually have like I have a couple of my blinds in like the back part of my apartment closed. Just to, I don't even know if it actually works or not, but I'm just trying to like keep the heat out somehow.
That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Probably one of those goofy, like, yeah, it's not doing anything, Tyler. It's, you know, it's psychological. I want to believe it's doing something. And the other thing though is I'm on like the top of an apartment building. So that kind of stinks too, just because obviously heat rises. But it's one of those things though, like in the wintertime, it's actually kind of nice because all the heat from other people's apartment rises. So it's like, you gotta take your wins and losses with it. Summertime, it does suck, but wintertime, my heating bill, shockingly not as much as it could be. Whereas I do, here, I pay for it now. Just because summertime, it's gotta work a little harder to combat, you know what I mean, all the heat rising or all the warm temperature rising from everyone's apartments below me. So it goes both ways. It's like I said, it's good winter, but it kind of sucks. Especially because it's the back part of my apartment has a lot of trees, so it's like really shaded. A lot of time the back part of the apartment is actually nice and cool, and the front two rooms up here are just super hot, which is why I'm usually wearing like tank tops or something, just because sitting in this part of the room is toasty. But as I've said before too, though, the only other thing that kind of sucks is I'm like right below the fan, or the vent for the AC. So it comes directly down on top of me. Like, it's funny the way the vent pumps the air out. You're like, yeah, it should not land right where. But it's also one of those things, like when I moved in, I just didn't think about it. I didn't like have like a long-term, like, man, I bet the AC vent's gonna blow perfectly on me right here while I'm playing on my PC. We'll see, maybe in a couple months, maybe like winter time, probably reshuffle around a little bit. Because my roommate, still call him my roommate, he's been living with his girlfriend for basically a year now. But he still has like his TV and his like PlayStation here. But whenever, because our lease ends, I think so. I might stay, I might not. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I know he's gonna obviously go, which he should. So we'll see what I'm probably gonna stay. I've been here for a while and I really like the apartment, so I'll probably just stay. I'll probably just keep it by myself. I'm like 90% sure. I figure I'd look around just in case, like maybe I can rent. You know what I mean? I figured might as well be smart. Like just to check it out. Like maybe I can find something sweet, a little more space, less price, or maybe a little less space, less price. Cause I'm only one person. I don't need a whole lot. Especially if it's just gonna be me. I don't have any pets right now. That's what I mean. That's kind of what I'm waiting on. I was making a final decision on if I do end up staying here, then I'll probably end up I wanna get two sister kittens, I'm thinking. I ended up getting one cat. Well, we got two last time, and then fortunately the boy cat always peed on the floor. So we ended up taking him to, my mom took him to, my sister had a friend who has like a barn to be like outdoor cat. So we took him there so he could run around and just be an outdoor cat. And they have like farm animals and stuff, so he was safe. But it was funny because my younger brother, when we had to get rid of him, we were like, yeah, we took him to a farm. He's like, that's what they say when they kill him. And we're like, unfortunately, he's not wrong. Luckily, my mom was smart and took pictures. And was like, no. Here's, you know, they texted me pictures of the cat. He's still alive. So the bummer, because then my cat ended up being by herself, which was fine, because she's pretty low-key.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it?
You
I knew
catch
you'd
that.
catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words.
Probably terrifying.
Risa till now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up. It just came to me.
Yeah, I think two girl cats would be.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Maybe I might, might be able to adopt. I don't want to be like too picky, you know what I mean? But maybe they're like a year or two old or something, and I get two sisters. Because yeah, unfortunately, all my experience with boy animals, usually they piss everywhere, and whereas like all the girl pets I've ever had have all just been fantastic, just little divas, just napping and enjoy being pet, never cause any problems. So I'm probably thinking that same mindset. Let's see. Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps me circling around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. Guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zabinkek? They just, I really started to feel like I gained some confidence on names, and they're just like, let's throw in a couple that'll really get ya. Zabenkek? Gex Kang? Zabenkek got back. Gex Kang got back. Formless? Who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am. Yeah, I like that name. That's a good name. Here's the Caretaker. Alright, see, I'm sitting here, I can't nail down A names, and they're like, let's put some X names there for Tyler. He can't get these right. I keep trying, though. I will butcher all these names, damn it. Not a real human being's name, though, 'cause I feel like that's disrespectful. Character's name, I'll figure it out. Like, there's a running back who plays football. Funny enough, his last name does not look like anything it sounds like. Everyone was calling him ETN. It's actually spelled HN.
Better be ready.
It's one of those where it's like, dude. And he didn't say anything. He's like, yeah, I didn't want to correct anybody. It's like, dude, it's your name. Kyle Brandt went on like an awesome little rant. He's like, dude, that's your name, dude. Like, absolutely tell us we're wrong. Like, so I always feel bad when I, like, even just like someone's username, like someone just to drop in like a chatter, I always feel bad because I'm not the best at enunciating. So I don't want to incorrectly like say someone's name, or you know what I mean. Those are fear, not like a fear, but you just want to be respectful. Get him, Harding. Ooh. Oh, I forgot she can the detonation. I use Bellara to set up so much, I forget she can detonate too.
What? Our children orphaned.
You getting more health?
That should weaken it.
Blight and sword stolen.
Get him.
Get clear.
Detonate him, Harding. I should have waited.
Ready for follow-up.
Oh.
In darkness long lamenting.
Is it really a shield or something? Like all of a sudden I feel like I'm doing damage to him.
Not again. How do we stop it?
It's weakening the fate tear. Keep going.
Capitalize.
A wellspring drain.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. I too can do things like that. Yeah, nice try. Get out of here.
They're gone. The fate tear and that revenant. All that's left is its essence. This'll open the way.
Ooh, damn, I can't wait to get disappointed. Andraste's will. All afflictions that you apply are burning instead. That's awesome. Dude, just combine that ring with the... That's so funny. You combine a couple rings, dude. The roof. The roof. Yeah, dude, you just burn a bunch of motherfuckers down, dude. Just keep specking in the talent tree for more fire. More fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire duration. All afflictions apply as fire. Max burn stacks. Yeah, dude. You could just make like a psycho pyromancer, basically. It's pretty sick. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Like, you wanted to do that, you could make basically just like a straight up pyromancer. Like just all like put on the rings and stuff to make it so all you do is increase burning stacks, and you could like make Blight Bane basically like your centerpiece move, increase burn stacks, and oh yeah, I'm sure they're... Like I said, I feel like on the highest level difficulty though, Paragon's Knuckle, that thing looks like you can't beat that. That must be. I didn't know quest there. Well, let's not leave yet. There's some more stuff we can do. Let's do it. A little more time. About at the 3-hour mark. Like I said, luckily I got today off, but seems like be back to normal tomorrow. So like I said, I don't usually stream Thursdays anyway. So I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Even if I somehow get, we'll see. I don't know. Maybe if I get tomorrow off. I don't think I will. I'd be surprised.
Then over time the sounds shift.
Like I've said before, usually we have stuff set up, but maybe the people are like, just come Monday. Then my boss might shuffle the deck a little bit and find like a small job.
I have to go look at it again.
But we'll see. I'm most likely probably not gonna stream tomorrow. But then I'll be ready to go, you know, Friday through Sunday. Just kind of use Thursday as a little buffer to relax. But we'll see. Like I said, if I don't work, then what am I buffering from? We'll see. We just finished a house for these people, and they were super nice. The lady was super awesome. We were there for like 3 weeks, so. But like I've said before, I'm always ready to work. I always pretty much assume every day I'm going into work at, you know, wherever I gotta be at 9. Take them off. Just timed it. Now where's he at? I'm trying to go over there. And I would like to hit the person next to me, please. Fine, if I can't kick you off, I'm just gonna keep. Might not be the goal, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. There we go. Dang, dude, Bellara can do it. We gotta make sure we set up for Bellara more once in a while. 'Cause that makes us funny.
Yeah, weird.
I don't know what that. Ooh, here we go. Let's see what nice common item we're getting. Oh, I love that one. Visually, I love that one. Second, I gotta find. Gun. There's another chest. Alright, that'll do. Guess who gets more drip? Number 1 rule of being an Antivan pro. Look good. I don't think that's an actual. It's probably like an unspoken rule. Dude, just constantly with great outfit or armor. Oh, it's not outfit. Trying to tell me my guy's wearing that for defense. See, we'll do this, and then we can go back to the Hall of Necropolis. Go talk to. Wonder how I get there. Ooh. Ooh. See, I love they have wisps. Graved relic. I want to be burning them on relics though. Those look pretty cool. Gotta be smart. I'm getting pretty good amount. I don't remember what was it that I wanted to. Ooh, does it? Oh, it goes to the crows. That's pretty cool. They made sure it goes somewhere. Corvid calling me. All right, I'll pay the 3 for that one. Get a plus 1% damage boost. I'll wear that 3. The privy's that way. Dragon bone. My guess is the legendary ones probably sell, and they probably get you a ton of rep or whatever you want to call it. Can't place.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
That here? I feel like I keep accidentally unlocking more quests. He's the Lord. Want me to go down there? Under. Seems like I should be able to get there, but it looks like it's under, or it's.
I found another line in the lullaby that I think started as Dwarven and then became Bad Elven.
Oh, go on.
Irsana and Ma. In Elven, it could mean I'm filled with nothing. But what if it's actually Isana?
The Dwarven word for lyrium?
Is
Too
it
smart.
Titan blood? The next line's about the Elven
How would they want me to get in there then?
Lyrium brings pride to the gods. They did use lyrium, we know that much. Wow. Is this difficult for you? I don't have to keep going.
No, keep going. I'm invested now.
No, I'm just too curious. One of those now I just. So it doesn't want me to get under there though. I don't know why I find that. I don't know. That's weird.
Every time we walk into the Crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Okay. Tried to get there and it won't let me. Into that. Here, if we can get there, we'll set up a little. But keep picking this up.
Trouble scouted.
Wonder if we can actually fight this. Or like over. We'll find out.
Got him good, Rook. Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Let's not linger here.
Thanks for the confidence, Harding.
That's a problem.
I even feel like this is structurally not sound. Long night.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Edge. Back up. Get the right angle.
That's not growing back.
Hopefully that's it.
Another tendril destroyed.
is way.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Hey, man. Guess I didn't consider the Crossroads itself could be just like its own place to run around. Dude, I guess I just didn't think about it. Did not give it the proper respect it deserves. Rook, we have learned more of what the Antam are doing with that Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon. Hey, got you, Tay. I just needed to get back with the squad real quick. Everyone back together. I think it said the next 6,000 for Caretaker. Everyone seems to be having a little fun. Oh, we gotta talk to him. I can't miss my chance to talk tech, buddy. Too fun.
Hey, what's up?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Oh.
Need and knowledge.
Bellara and Emmerich hanging out.
So, how does it work? Being half undead, I mean, which half of Hesenkos is undead? That feels important?
I wasn't being quite so literal. The line between life and undeath can be porous.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
What were you imagining?
Well, one leg's alive, other's undead, so you kind of just go in circles.
Oh, Bell. Take Emmerich. Go hand this in. It seems like we just hand it in. It's like, I don't know. We just got those two other.
News?
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
What tidings?
Okay. I think we gotta be doing pretty good with them. Yay! We did it. Got up to 2 with them. Nice. Two with the champions, I guess. Yeah, take a last break here real quick. Final bathroom break, and yeah, we'll just do these 2. I think we try to do these 2 champions and see if we get through that. You know, I think it's gonna take a little bit, because we'll have to do these 2 and then kind of channel in each side of Crossroads. I think we actually still got quite a bit left out of it. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna use the bathroom. This going. be down the posty. So I did check my phone. It officially hit 90. So a little toasty right now. I gotta get the world map up every time. Docked. Right now, Davrin is the.
Give me a hand. See anything you like? Keep safe out there.
Let's see. Might be able to fast travel.
Professor, I mean, Emmerich? Is everything okay? I mean, it probably is. I just, you know, you seem a little off. Sorry, that's probably rude.
No. I do have quite a lot on my mind. Choices I must commit to.
Well, if you want to talk or not, I'm here to listen.
Thank you, Bellara. That's most kind.
Everyone just gets along. I'm bad.
That one's all set.
Did Emmerich come out and have a little fun? Didn't get to be in too much combat. Right at the wall. Every time. Don't worry, Emmerich, we take care of this one, we'll get rid of the next one. Thinking we get these two tough, but I think we can get these two champions. All right. Just activate it. Not the best path we wanted, but we'll get us down here. Bleeding. So maybe what I had mistaken is you have to get one of the ones for the actual quest. Like that might just be the representation of the HP. And that's what I picked up and thought I found another statuette where I think the specific quest find other 4 are actually. I think now that I'm thinking about it, that makes a lot. Nope. Brother. Sweet.
This'll open the way.
Whip that ass. Oh, okay, that's pretty good too.
Oh, we did it!
Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Damn. Hoping this is the way to the chest. If not, we're fast traveling. I have to swing at that stuff. Alright, we got that one. We'll go to the Hossberg. I believe it's the Hossberg wetland. Next one. We did do a good job. We cleaned up around there pretty good though. All detonations are 50% wider. Ooh. I have to do that in the settings though. Yeah, we'll fix that for Nev. Ooh, I got 2 points available. Let me think about it. 81, that's yeah, like that's the one I was talking about. I think you need to actually do those in Crossroads to get his memories. Whereas I think that one we pick up is just the thing for the HP. At least that makes sense to me. We'll talk to, let's check out Holden and Mealy. See how they're doing.
In Lavendale, he's usually the rest. You're keeping busy. Back to it.
Back to it. And then we can just go back to the Crossroads and we should have both Assan. that it's just suddenly super dark for no reason. I assume this is like one of his.
Ready to go.
I'm not trying to leave the combat area.
That spot, move. Not yet.
Goodness gracious. So it's not even really him. It's just like the necrosis is what I gotta watch for.
Ready for a follow-up.
Clearing the way one champion at a time. This'll open the way.
Good to go.
Alright. What's obviously okay, thank you. Field Commander's Helm. Unique heavy helm. Ability, defense. Ooh. Minus rage generate. All your abilities. That's steep though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. 60-second cooldown on my moves kind of sucks. Like, that's brutal, dude. Like, I get the idea of stacking up your, is doubling my standard attack worth. I don't know. That doesn't. Everything else about that helmet's super dope, but why does it have such a egregious drawback that makes me not want to wear it? Cost no rage, but they all have a 60-second, like. So you want me just to stand there and just hit R2 for 30 minutes? Like, I would rather get off 15 jump kicks or whatever, drop kicks, than just stand there and just swing. I'm good. That sucks, because that makes that helmet worthless, in my opinion. I'm gonna do a 60-second cooldowns, dude. I actively went out of my way to drop one of my moves cooldowns by 15 seconds. And you think I wanna... Like I said, I'm gonna be pretty hard pressed if anything's gonna try to get through what we already have.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The ever nearest gnaw the roots, their teeth, his regrets. Destroy
Okay.
That explains the bones.
Undead horde. Oh. We like actually fighting the horde itself. Oh, it is. It's like actual, just a bunch of. Maybe we do this, then the raptor shows up. That would make sense.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Let's see. Damn, dude, he tossed that thing. That sucks.
The sun snuffed out.
More combos.
An unjust end.
I'm gonna save that primer. I'm gonna waste it. You're trapped in here with me, buddy. Good try, though.
Gone. And the Fate Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
Alright.
The Fate Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's something more.
Yeah, dude, the Revenants.
More essence.
Obviously, there's something. Paul. Casket. Tarp. That's awesome. This weapon's light attacks are now also heavy attacks. That's pretty cool. Cool little throne. We can't get up there. That's what.
As we were saying...
You know what helps me when I have a big choice to make?
Tell me.
I write a list. Good parts on one side, bad parts on the other. And there you go. Decision made. Well, until I regret it and worry.
My decision is about a certain life-altering path I might take in the morn watch.
I'll just let them.
I'm afraid it doesn't lend itself well to a tally.
Well, just in case, the list can help.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
I would say, I think that was 6,000 to get our workshop upgraded. Well, okay. Well, that's one of the few things, like, you're not gonna just give me the next part of the quest. Is that it? Or no? Next part? What is...
That's from range.
I demand more!
Pretty tough for level 15.
Ready to go.
Like I didn't do anything.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
First one.
They attack from a distance!
Careful ahead.
That was a sweet boss.
They're firing at us!
Okay.
Taking fire!
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Behind you.
I'm okay. It'd be really cool if I could do something.
That one's all
Ready for follow-up.
The defiance is strong.
enchantments they found here so they could seal up the doors.
Hmm. That was luck. That was very generous of this game. Let me make that jump. So that's, it doesn't want me to do anything. Oh, hey, what's going on, Jessica? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. How about you? I'm just kind of running around doing a side quest right now. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, like I said, I hope you're having. Oh yeah, like I was just saying. Glad to hear. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Not sure. Pretty good. I'm having a good day so far. Having a good stream so far. Probably got a little bit left. I'm probably gonna do just this little quest we got left here, and I was actually gonna hop off, but glad you at least got to jump in at least towards the end for a little bit.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
Yeah, so I'm, like I said, I'm doing a side quest right now, but thought I was doing one thing, and I feel like I ended up kind of going down a different road. Yeah, I think so. I think it's going pretty good so far. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think everything's been going awesome. If there's anything to do with that champion. Yeah, of course. Weird. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably just gonna go see if I can get this figured out, and that'll probably be it. Here we go. We got it. Yeah, Yep, yeah. I am very happy, especially because this is my first time playing through this one. I played the other Dragon Age before, but this one was new. So, but so far, yeah, I'm really liking it. Okay, so like I said, I think might be at the end of this part, might not be. It might have been Origins.
We're not alone.
I think that was the one you said you liked watching, if I remember, was Origins, I think, if I remember. I think you said you liked maybe the art style, or I don't remember exactly, but I think it was Origins. Yeah, this one's very, it reminds me a lot of like God of War, which I don't mind. I like God of War, but just the way the combat is, and how the fighting is and whatnot, whereas like Origins was a lot more, not quite, but it was pretty, kind of felt turn-based almost, just with how the combat was. Yeah, almost at 4 hours. That's pretty awesome. I wasn't sure how long I was going to stream today, but oh, for level 15, guys, this guy's pretty tough, since we're almost 2.5 times his level. Yep, yeah, this is my very first one. Yeah, because I've played Origins a ton, and then I played 2, and I think I beat Origins probably 2 or 3 times.
There, that's what the that wolf statuette.
Oh, we got it. Sweet.
Better keep it safe.
I love getting stuff I don't need. Have treasure over here, right? Oh, seem like it. It is going well. It's going awesome. I appreciate you saying that. But yeah, so far it's been awesome. I'm really enjoying it. I like all the characters, all the companions and stuff. Yeah, I am. I'm loving it. Having a great time. We got that.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Oh, that's the one that like pulled. I'm not worried. I want to see. We didn't kill another Revenant, and that's what we need. We'll see. We'll go up to the door, see if it works. If not,
I took a look at the archive
all that a
spirit
day.
you recovered.
What do you think of it, Professor?
It's a work of art.
Really?
Concatenating so much
Was
knowledge.
it still that
into
same
single vibration
one it wants me to go to that I can't get in?
Magnificent. Though the tone
Try this one. I don't know why there's like 2 or 3 ways to get in there, but maybe we just gotta go this.
Oh my word! This place! I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Dang, we still got. Okay, so I was gonna say it didn't feel like we got a Revenant. Won't let me in, bro. Alright, still, we ended up doing that. We got quite a bit done. Did a little bit of the main quest. We didn't do too much. I'm glad we didn't do too much. Did it? Alright, so I think at this point. Yeah, it won't let me get down there, so I'm not sure. We just gotta wait, I guess. But we did get another statue, so maybe we'll go do that real quick. We'll go back to the lighthouse and we'll see if we can find the right spot for the statue. Oh, I like to end it at the lighthouse. I don't know why. It feels like the right spot to end it at. Back at like the home base. Feels like the right spot. Looks like everyone's hanging out. You a memory? Okay, so we got this instead of a revenant essence.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for
That's
this betrayal.
Solas, actually.
We warned you not to use the blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
Dang.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the blight. We've seen how bad Eldrin and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Sounded like Eldrin was putting up a fight.
I am a shadow dragon. We've been fighting against power-hungry mages for a while now. Solas was doing the same. It looks like he did the best he could.
Even as he destroyed my people's world? Locked away who we were?
Solas was up against 7 blighted gods. They were gonna destroy that world themselves. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but
always matters, Harding.
Solas trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just, the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andrasti's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I do think we did accidentally just disprove a huge part of a religion. Shit, that's not our problem. Do not give a personal view. Put aside questions of the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe the Maker. I'll be empathetic, but I do not believe the Maker.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The Chant of Light has
Bellara.
seen many iterations over the centuries.
Even
This may
on
simply
accident.
change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
I was gonna say my mother.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need
With Lucanus on this
Looks
one.
like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Maybe we'll do that. Like I said, we'll see what's going on with work tomorrow. Memory of Blackened Hearts. Witness the 3rd memory of Fen Harel. We'll see what's going on tomorrow. I might, most likely gonna take tomorrow off, but I might stream depending on, like I said, what's going on with work. Just if it's something weird, we just gotta wait another day to help the customer we were gonna go to. But yeah, we'll see what's going on. I'll definitely be back. Definitely Friday for at least a little bit, but I'd say it may be like a 20% chance tomorrow. But I definitely plan on, barring being sick or something weird happening, I'll definitely be on Friday. So, but I appreciate everybody coming through. Anyone watching the VOD, anyone lurking. Appreciate Jessica coming in a little towards the end, but always nice to see you and say what's up. But I hope you and I hope everyone else has a great Wednesday. Hope if I don't come on tomorrow, hope everyone has a good Thursday too. And I will, at a minimum, be back Friday, but might be back tomorrow. So I'll see y'all then, and I hope everyone has a great rest of their night.